After I get back,
Hello,
yeah,
guys.
I think I'm gonna take a nap in the
I think it's
cockpit.
back now.
Let's finish this in one go.
Allah, I'm so upset. I'm livid right now. I'm gonna tell them a piece of my mind after I finish this stream. I'm so tilted. I don't even know if I should skip or not. I don't know where I was exactly.
Huh?
Seed, you've
Oh,
It's been a while.
I remember
I don't know if I should
Senior.
skip or not.
He said, but according to
Oh
Seed,
my god,
well,
I'm so
to be
upset.
honest,
Seed Senior.
he's not Seed Senior. Did you attend class?
Strictly speaking, I never.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a
The Defense Force.
birds of a feather flock.
The proxy
Being able to
wavelength?
Okay.
still. All right, everyone. Although we've tracked, we came up empty.
The most efficient way. The Exaltists have been up, but
Faith and scale.
Sounds pretty
I got this.
Okay. Yeah, this is where I was.
The rambling old man.
The final how can swell.
Do all the exalted?
I should then see this stuff.
Hey, Seed.
They've done more than enough.
What sets these Exaltists apart, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains a.
These so-called let's see if they stay.
Calm down, Captain. In other words, not.
I know how to throw a. You're awfully sympathetic.
Enough!
Let's get back to where we were.
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say any.
I don't consider them a
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Faithin.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs to meet these Obscura.
Okay.
No. According to the data,
Over 300.
We already went
The
by this.
entire
we have to get this information to commit.
No, that's not right. Although there's still no solid. More importantly,
or they would have just. Yeah,
Hey, did you two go?
Captain, didn't you say that?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh my god, I'm
We
so
need to
pissed off. I'm
organize
so pissed off.
thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible.
Is the YouTube stream working well? I think the Twitch stream is working well. The YouTube stream seems alright. My god, I'm so pissed off.
Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those
this is
Exaltist
where I
rats will
was.
soon meet their end.
The Fanatic's last stand is often the most
After spending over a decade.
What Captain Magus meant to say.
That's not what I meant!
This is where I was. He did Sindere. Here. It ended. The military's operation has started. You are to provide the Hiver with the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting Orla. Everything for the creative, ladies. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to fight them. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they can uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already made a creative event. Let's see where we're at. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operation. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to the buffers. I was really worried about it, but my bullet almost didn't make any time. That's what I wanted. Technically, proxies are top priority and it's like your blocks. RP might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and tough and fit, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for no heritage, or rather she already has. If it wasn't for Seal and Trigger checking in down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been in for one hell of a job. I mean, it was a big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exalted systems were pretty basic. You just took a bit of tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, Peter. I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Maxi? I mean, you can learn to some degree, but talent does play a big part. I'm not gonna lie.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obo's squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists.
Because you
Their
already
actions are
got
chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist.
And you're
base.
already
I'm not worried
outplayed
about
by
a
them.
head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the
They're just a
sacrifice
distraction.
creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Obel is a gym, right? I think. I'll have to give that some thought, Captain Magus said.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Let me look it up. I think the Obel is in him, right? Since we're Obel. Oh no, it's not. It's an ancient Greek coin. Is there more? No? It's an ancient Greek coin. I did not know that. I thought it was the gym. That would be Obel? Maybe it's... I think it's written differently. Obel. I'm kinda confused. I confused myself.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
Nope.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
The military, apparently from what we're hearing about it in the game, seems like not so good either. What's so dishonorable about it? Get my turn.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
0, I think. Not everything is that black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
Exactly.
Every single person?
I guess so.
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids.
Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you.
Oh,
Would you mind coming with me later?
the major. This isn't delegate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Exactly.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Kinda don't trust him. You can't talk to him. Major General, Lieutenant, sir. The Major General's guest arrived. Please follow me to the Major General's tent. Discuss beyond this time. You follow the Junan's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
He already looks like a bad guy.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
Yeah.
This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi
More
Peninsula.
like pawns.
So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in
So
Wi-Fi
many times.
Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swibian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple.
Sweet.
Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot how our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you.
Exactly.
Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome.
Which is? Some tea?
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
I'd be happy with some tea.
Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Such an annoying guy. I was like, oh, I hope we don't meet any annoying people. We already did. I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence and decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago. And was promoted to general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. Let it be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian division soldier, we would give everything to protect. So, yeah. After briefing you on the military operations, all that takes shortly. Talk about route. Are all defense force generals disabled? Restrictions on going out and contact the outside world? Might as well be a prisoner, yeah. But if we're just going back down to rest at the Suipian temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? Yeah, he said out of Phylum Heights. So Phylum Heights should still be within permission. The proxy's been captured. You seem to be pretty good mood. Don't make one of your comments. The proxy's been nabbed by the Major General.
Oh?
And why do you look so happy, see? That thing will make fun of your comrades suffering. That Major General guy is a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I heard all of that. You're also the type to use trouble. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Foxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Foxy, the ever so lovable Foxy, always listening in with those keys. Our plan for the next mission. The initial recon is complete. Next up is... Yes, they won't let me do it. God, dude, he really wears me out. Cute bundles. Sorry, orders from we are not allowed to leave. Threatening in a harsh and intimidating? No, argue with the hex unlocked. I don't know who you are, but there is no argument to be had. Orders are orders. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Are you okay, Wise? Comrade, Wise, the special envoy sent by the mayor, show some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty, I understand. Where the soldiers come from. I hope you understand. Captain, please. Glue. Storm off with events. Withdraw with held high, I would say. I have other options. Taken with Magus and result over an update.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed!
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So the attackers see me tortured. I'm like, bro, I couldn't figure.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Yay. Zelda explained the Major General's after 7.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
She'll probably be happy.
That's terrible!
Trigger, what are you about to say? It's good. Yeah, exactly.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Oval Squad.
Oh man, yeah.
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You'll
Are
have to
you
get
sure
me a
you're
room, though.
sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Oval Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
What about the equipment, though?
We'll
We'll have
wipe
to
out
get
the
me some equipment,
Exaltists
though.
faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point fighting it, so allow a soldier to pass into tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still function in Wi-Fi Peninsula all military ones, for now at least. Say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Notebook.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Nah. I understand this probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
It comes on when our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bella and Perry through HTTP without the defense parts necessary. Yeah. Right as I'm thinking about this. Honestly, don't look so down. It's time for Oval's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Mingus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by proxy, go right there. But I don't have any equipment on. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, couldn't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. See? I'm telling you, see, it has to be related to Helios Academy somehow. Experiments. And this so-called device he has is probably the thing in his eyes. That's very practice can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on him. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Hubble squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance inspector on duty, the squad member seat. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Koalpi's got anything wrong with it. Hello's got nervous seat, that's my check. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts in place. The Koalpi, oh my god, that screams fucking scared me so long. Koalpi can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. Cutting on you can see. Only need one look to tell your weapons in flawless shape, just like always. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield after all. Boring, now it's Alfie and Captain Magus system. Let's get this straight, you're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain, quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the captain's reckless fighting style. Yeah. The captain gives it her rolling cover. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, it can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? She stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. Exactly. But that can't be possible, right? Look away, change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good, inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to see into the Proxy's eye. Or please say. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure you're clear serviced at the armory. Hey Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. You confirm that the military is really restricting your freedom of movement with Obel Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Man, I missed Fairy. Honestly, a lot of people complained about Fairy. I liked her. I kinda miss how she's missing from the main story so much these days. Did people really complain that much about her? I mean, I play in Japanese. In Japanese, I like her voice acting way better. The deadpan humor she does is funny to me. It's like watching an anime. That's how I see the stories. It's like playing an anime, more like.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
It just like this. Count up.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although
That has-
Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains.
The choices have nothing to do with the dialogue that's being said. This quest. There was also the part when we said, "Oh, Trigger, were you about to say good?" And they answered something completely different. I feel like the options are just there, so you can press something. Especially this time. Like I didn't feel. Although it was there in the previous quest, this quest is like a gulf in between them. They feel out of place even.
An elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Let me check how much I've been streaming. Okay. Send over the data from my eyes right now.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full
Eye
copy of the
implants.
military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
Of the military intel file that is that's Now that I think about it, he said eye implants. Are the eye implants like lenses? And the lenses have electronics on them? Although I think that would have been easily discovered. But if it's not lenses and as he said implants, they planted something is in their eyes. That's kind of like disturbing when you think about it. You planted something in your eyes, some kind of chip or something else. That's kind of freaky. It sounds so painful when you think about it. Okay.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
I bet beneath you feel so foreign, you hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually does. Commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Depends on how much I press the button. It works. Oh, poor. Is this the little one you brought back from the hull? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal. I'm not sure. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there, covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing, kind of like. Let's pay our respects. Wow, they're all dead. This man will probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the ramp. Proxy, you know how to fix a bamboo? Please help us do that. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Thanks. Oh. Let me do this one with the mouse. That would for sure be better. Actually, let me try it. How would it look? Okay, how do I switch between them? Ah, I see. So that's how you do it with the controller. Interesting. Still inferior to the mouse. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of... The video footage is restored and the images from the inside the house stream out through the vanquish.org.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Ethereal. Are those ethereal? They look like exalted to me.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
Yeah, it's exalted.
Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Did they transform Defense Force bodies into hollows? Or sorry, ethereals? Or is it just like, oh, they wore their uniforms so they wouldn't get attacked and so confused? Gunshots ring out from the distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Yeah, you just noticed gunfire across all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down.
Yeah, so it transformed dead defense squad bodies into ethereal.
Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
It's like zombies. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. It's like what we saw with Yishuan's sister, how she turned her into... that overlord turned her into an ethereal. The same here, I guess. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just that the Overseer's dead. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate.
That's the final domain.
The final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp.
Wild priest.
The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. These soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They looked like the dead brought back to life. They did, but they are dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they are shooting at their own squad? They are not the undead, more like some kind of plasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers with their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there is no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Silver. Let's go, folks. Together with the Opal Squad, you brief Isolde in what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon
Let me
team
get
ran
some
into
water,
was
guys.
likely just an unfortunate accident.
So basically, they weren't. The recon unit wasn't equipped for combat, and that's how they got wiped out. What happened? Why did the stream cut? Yeah. Oh my god, that bothered me so much. So basically, electricity got cut off, but it got cut off because someone was fixing something in a room in the building, and he cut off the electricity on the whole building. I was so upset. Like, how can you do that? Like, for example, if I was working on one of my programs and I was writing it, and it turned off before I saved it, I might have lost like hours of work if he had done that. I'll talk to them later and tell them not to do that again. But right now I just want to finish this stream. Like, that's why I continued. So far, only Obel Squad's counting mission involved recommended.
But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
Exaltists are more perceptive than you thought, and the unit probably acted outside of your command, maybe on that general's command, is what I'm thinking.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the colonel's approval is...
Only the
Probably
Major
General
General himself.
Exactly.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing
I
with
thought
my
this is
superior
a
won't do any good.
problem. I wish it was, but oh my god, some people are just selfish. At this point, I'm going with my superior. One day anymore.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like a Blitz tactics, eh?
Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, Both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exaltist bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Double squad, move on.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Okay.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
They sound like they're asleep.
Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive you. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Warning! Hostile target for high energy levels.
Get behind me!
Recalibrating.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Such a nice team. Okay, encrypted documents detected on the surprise action. Answering the overseer's call, wrongfully consulted. Eyes from the underworld, locked in place of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the overseer was rather brave to have they too were blessed with witnessing their creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exiles of the scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. I think there's more going on than you think. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Probably that General Major.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as it started
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you're ruining things.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Unfortunately, that wasn't their main base though.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in the Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
But they didn't, you know.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
I'm guessing not.
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape.
See?
We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Okay.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Getting credit for some... Yeah. That guy was also working with Porcelainics, so he's probably doing some favors for them.
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
It'll be A-okay.
Seed, let's see Senior cool off a bit,
Oh, they're talking.
They're fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
For power.
Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Order received.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Corrected documents to take down the asset. We were working with Porcelainics, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be. Of all the places the data had to be missing are the most crucial.
Oh?
Soldiers disembark technology, but you have these examples. It's nothing but a distraction that planted on for system status. article, it's clear the Exalted remnants were spooked by the Major General's actions oracles. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. That's the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Ether vision activate.
Why isn't it glowing yellow? I forgot how to play cricket now.
Not over yet!
Oh, now it's glowing yellow.
Making silence. No, flash attack!
Oh, see? Now we can activate her ability.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
I knew it. It's Lucro and the General.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
Yes.
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
And this must be Mr. Lucro? I know this was...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the SilverLAG safety inspection.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lawrence and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold. So annoying. These guys are.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Okay, true. Probably clerks for governmental affairs are the most annoying thing.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exalted stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities.
They're after their research.
SilverLAG's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally SilverLAG's assets as well.
Yep.
And now under Lucro's lead, SilverLAG has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Nah,
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
the defense
Orphe
force was
is still
all
caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain Magus. Magus. Somewhere in the Luminia Hollow, illuminated by the flickering candlelight. Great Overseer, the defense force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect, they've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, that Overseer brought back from the underworld were a future. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's true. Like Mevorach is the name, I guess. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our life. Absolutely, if that creator professes an audience with the creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the creator once you get over. I've wandered confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt.
Gloria_Adkins is now following.
Gloria Atkins, thank you for the hey, what's up? Nothing much. What about you? Playing in Zone Zero. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the creator for it. Just hanging around. How's your day going? Fine, what about you? Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Python is with the defense force right now. And that's one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I'm doing great, thank you. So, enjoying ZZZ? Yes, I am. Do you play other games as well? Yeah, I do. Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Honkai, Star Rail, Hollow Knight, and others as well. I want to play some song as well. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Oh, I skipped to one part of dialogue. That's okay. Your arrangements are reasonable, maybe create a reference. Let me check the dialogue I skipped. Oh, you like playing gacha games? Yes, I do. That's okay. I play mostly story mode games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Elden Ring. I do love Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring. It's one of my... It's probably my favorite game of all time. Good to hear that. How long have you been streaming? A few years, but not consistently. I stopped for quite a while, came back last week. I've been streaming consistently since last week, I'd say 2 weeks maybe. Tears and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. As the defense force base so lively, it's going on. Let's ask around and see what the soldiers saw. We should avoid how that's coming from. They threw Wi-Fi maintenance on total case and the poor workers paid the price for it. Trying to be consistent. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I'm trying to be more consistent. Bubble squad heading broken through head on our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smooth. They're the ones who put the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit? So what do you think about the customization for your channel? I've already got that covered, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no fish, and not in uniform either. It must be that outside help for the, what was it? Apostle squad. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. So would you like to see some of my work? Well, I do graphics professionally since last 4 to 5 years of commissions. I appreciate the thought, but I'm not interested. Sure you didn't find the big win, but you still played a part. Stay silent, stand your ground. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? I wanted to change something. No, you can't find it here. From where can I change the MCs? Oh, alright. Yeah, thank you for the photo. As I said, I've already got it sorted. You could change the MC's clothes. I always forget from where though. Not here. Whoa. Still quite a ways off, I guess. Let's go with the main quest then. Since there's quite a ways off to finish it. I'll come back and buy you. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safe. You really lay down, I think. I'm no big shot. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Emir and Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident, as its Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact porcelain mix property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you could count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About personal mix and the Exaltus, about the Obscura, I want to ask. It's true that certain individuals in personal mix, including Mr. Forex and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the home of Porcelumix. Porcelumix, did they read it? Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. will recover each of the Obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes. Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wayfair Peninsula for public safety. It's getting too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wayfair Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Yep. Actually, that's a good call on Colonel Isolde's part. These guys should know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after one. So what's the defense force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the council have been wiped out and they are basically clear. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exalted won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city as well? Yeah. We faced the Exalted more times than anyone. Proxy is that it's valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizen of Wayfair Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began. Did the colonel know about the risks of Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't we relax a lot of Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Roxy? Is she changing the subject? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night, all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Oval Squad settles in at their headquarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Wayfair Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault!
Major General
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before! Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Two sides up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Cheers it up once more.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers. A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy.
Only Orphe and Magus are in the picture.
There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large.
Yep.
They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated.
Exactly, we haven't got Sarah, not the Overseer.
Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also
There's
been
something
absent
going
from
on with
meetings over the
Isolde.
past few days.
I'm kinda suspicious a bit of her, but... There's something strange going on. I wouldn't say she's evil, but there's something strange going on with her. She's definitely hiding a lot, that's for sure.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really need—
That doesn't sound like something our strict cap—
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey order, so even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
What does faith on? I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Bigwig from Tops. I don't think we know anyone from Tops. I was gonna say, is it Damian, but he's more from Porcelamix, not Tops. I met with Damian after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So he got fired? So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
How about we make a deal? We find a way to make you the new boss. Have Lucro taken down. And you help us by getting rid of the Major General. You know, help each other.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well,
unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Is he out there? Small figure suddenly springs out from behind him.
Hiya! Oh? I'm the savior he was talking about.
Who's this?
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Company employees? Is she related to personal?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
I was gonna say, Damian isn't the Tops guy, so this is the bigwig from Tops. Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus Compliance?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS?
Yeah, it
doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
Is it like some kind of work policy compliance thingies? It would make sense why she would be a nightmare to the other guys in other companies with all the shady stuff they have going on.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Exactly, as I said.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. Okay. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the Round Table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
I see.
This time, poor Silumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Disciplinary committee. Isn't this what's kept TOPS standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she turned out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend.
I actually, when I first met Damien, I didn't hate him, but like, the more I got to know him, I started liking him. He's a very interesting character. Very self-interest driven, but I don't hate him actually. He does some bad things, that's for sure.
He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Exactly.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien too. She may have been small in stature, but her command and presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. I like how in Zenless Zone 0, they sprinkle a lot of clues and stories and interesting bits of pieces of information, and they all gather at the end of the season for one big thing. Like this story is might seem like a contained story and has a big events and cutscene going on, but they're basically a small piece of the big event at the end. That's what they did with the first season. This is what I feel like they're doing in this second season as well. It really feels like an anime. I like it a lot. The way they present the story. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with a squad member seat to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Special nighttime operation. خلاص نصير party. It's a party for Dimali? I don't know. Move quietly and stay low, just like I said. See them Hikuwa quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? And now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice? I'm not part of this. Accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Can we look at her?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Prohibited
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway,
You gotta
if Orphe
want to
doesn't
avoid
want
the
us to tell the
confrontations, you know?
captain,
If a confrontation doesn't happen, you shouldn't let it happen.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Yeah, share some.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Yeah, they're blackmailing you. Give us or we'll tell on you.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
Night ops.
The law doesn't punish the majority.
Then, the proxy should
The majority.
also share the responsibility.
How? I'll take care of those lemon flavored chips. I can take blame for the snacks. What does the first one mean?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
In the sea breeze of Wayfair Peninsula, you team up with Apple Squad to finish off their favorite chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about.
I knew it.
About the captain.
About the captain. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
It's about the sleep talking?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
No.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe, just like how you trust Magus.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
Yes, it's previous human.
Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
You can trust me. Just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Gunner.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Is she like a homunculus or something?
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is she
cybernetic
like
soldiers even.
Ambi?
Cloned soldiers.
Clone soldiers. She's a clone soldier like Ambi.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
I was gonna say, is that legendary soldier Magus?
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness. Even in death, she still wields. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes
now I understand
often
what was
carry
going on
sympathy or pity, mockery,
flashback,
even disgust.
Flashback. At the start of the quest.
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again,
you shouldn't care what
you're
other
one of a
people think
kind, Orphe.
Yes.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Okay. The trust she placed in the Proxy felt a bit out of place, not gonna lie. We didn't know her for that long. I feel like they should have put more time into developing that aspect of their relationship. The trust. We'll see though. After a brief signal, we also don't know how long it's been. I guess in-world. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is re-established. Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot? How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take him out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge looks like we need to find help us.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders.
Exactly.
Could you send a message to Yishuan Sifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't they exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is wait for help from you, because
All we can do now is pray that Rinquei Summit sends help soon.
Yunquei.
Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight.
Wonder which one it is. Yunquei. Sounds more right. Sounds more Chinese. I guess.
There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Logging off. Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Chirping. I was gonna say the Yishuan bird. Is that Shifu's Qingming bird? Your vision certainly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird tunnels. She'll take us to meet her, probably. Your body feels weightless like a feather, drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Suijian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Suibian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
She exaggerated.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
See, why exaggerating might have not been the best choice.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan?
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Suibian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Yep.
Your safety,
You are a bit
of
slow.
course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Kinda embarrassing. You laid the intel calculated by Fairy along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Are we gonna stay here? If we don't, if they find us missing from the thingy within the PF alert, let's catch up with everyone. This chap has really been tough on you guys. Senior sister is the best as a proxy. Without their senior sister, it's nothing. Those damn soldiers, how did they lock up my junior? Yishi Yuan. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad is about to happen. Interesting. What's this guy's ability? We haven't seen a lot from him. I'm very interested in him, not gonna lie. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I see. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption systems, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu would handle it. Will be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. That's some major concerning flags they planted there. Multiple ones. I'm kinda worried about that Yishi one, guys. You know, you explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wayfay Peninsula and the potential exalted spaces hidden in the hollow. The lives of the Wayfay Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken easy. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yunkai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Suipian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. The Obel Squad? Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts it off.
Hand over the proxy!
The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of an uninvited guest. It creaked open and let him into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Exactly.
Give me a beating?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Exactly. Even she's surprised.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wayfay Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Yishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, dude.
Listen, you two.
Chill.
There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Of course.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
Let me check everything working fine. Seems okay.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yep. Once again, you alluded to the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Shoot, record high levels.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion,
there
yeah,
is
a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Zenless limit? What's that? That sounds important. Also, game title mentioned?
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
What? They can explode? About the image of Bang Bu in the military? About the intel?
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to
what they
manipulate
were talking about in
ether.
the Bang Bu recording.
The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltist base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
I see. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
And let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined.
I like Magus.
If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation
In
plans.
that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Got it. Nice. Let me check where did you journey, right? Yes. Soldier's Creed is already unlocked. Dawn of Karmic Fire is where we are probably right now. So probably one more part left. Not much basically. I'll continue the story and we'll finish it today. Ask Seed why she's here. Hi there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Fine, if you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation. Gonna. You head to the plaza at Phalum Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed, Proxy, all members of Obol Squad are present. Please begin the operation breaking Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice.
Sorry, my brain is running.
Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in, according to our investigations. None carrying sacrifices.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum, we're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Which city?
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I see. That's what we're doing. I can keep an eye on Captain Magus, so you won't go off the script.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obol Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
Exactly.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Nice. I like Isolde as well. Isolde dismissed the goes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter on me.
Proxy! Proxy!
It's time for the operation.
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's suddenly right behind you.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because The captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
I guess that's true. Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Hello, evacuation. Is like hello going sorted? Huh? My whole livelihood is. Don't worry, it might just be a small holo disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Bayfair Peninsula for the time being. The holo might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let him go first? Mommy! Lost child. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than in Ethereum. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Okay. This is since due to potential disaster risk in the Lemonian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Fairlawn Heights in an orderly manner. Obsidian Division yes, alert. Citizens, please actively cooperate with evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force soldiers or follow Bank Boo to evacuate from high-risk areas. Doing the robot voices, because this is what it sounds like to me. Now we go here. You got that right, Proxy? Opal Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're currently going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wayfair Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Zelta's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move on. Long tea is served. The crowd gathers at the cable car evacuating Valium Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
That's Damien over there. And this is not Lawrence. Lucro.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wayfair Peninsula has opened its door to us.
He's a not too bad guy. He's not a good guy, but he's a not too bad guy.
Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
You're getting fired up.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
May or may not be a coincidence. This is the road that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Okay.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Orpheus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with a fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
I want to let him
It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Don't tell me it's a distraction. Or is it? Maburak. Maburak seems a bit
Devices operating protocol.
nicer compared to Sarah.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that
So
out,
she might be a
Proxy?
traitor.
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hop device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Okay, they finished talking. Let's go fast now. Clear.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
This is starting to get suspicious.
What are you
Why is he
doing
here?
here?
No, why are you here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
Actually, why are you here? That's very suspicious.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders. Of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh? This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Yeah.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lorenz's loyal soldier glances over more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone. Onward to saving the world!
We did meet annoying guys, unfortunately. Onward to saving the world, you said?
Onward to saving the world!
Now this really counts as deceiving others.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Exactly.
It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
So the message comes from HDD.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Yeah, now they want support.
Actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders? Disobeying military command? And hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
I guess charge is getting lower on the controller. Still quite a bit there.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
I'm guessing it wasn't evacuating civilians, it was transporting money or something like that.
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Wow.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
Wow.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Expected, but scumbag behavior.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander
Probably
who accepted
Lawrence.
the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
Wait. She just turned British. Is the voice actor British?
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
Together. And then together.
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge, yeah. Look at the current situation.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster. Everyone here. Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we've also get a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Nice.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back into it.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fisher might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
Nice.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Zelda's voice fades over the channel and Obol Squad's figures disappear into the vision.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But my top priority now is to hit the Exalted main base. No time to slow down.
While we wait, Ether this turbulence surges from the vision. Even if it's not the Exalted headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Okay.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Zara.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats.
She's probably getting away with
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
I can't really control my strength. Hopping in.
Orphe.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Zara, are we
It's
actually
been a
gonna get
while,
that? I don't
Phaethon.
think so. I really doubt it. It certainly has, Belen.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Final domain? She means Mevarok.
Mevarok. I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop missing.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
threaten new hairdo. Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of this city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Yeah, there are definitely some quite suspicious powers.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with
I want to try something, let me see. Yeah, she can keep attacking. So I just have to...
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return.
Eradication mode activated.
Get behind me. Ether vision activate.
Not over yet!
Got you covered.
Is it mine?
Yeah, it keeps launching the laser. That's what I wanted to see.
Senior, punch him again! I'm a perfect shot!
I'll pierce my throat.
Homing barrage! Fire! Maximum firepower!
Stick to the plan.
I can't really control my strength.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
I took too long to decide who to switch to. My device core added to the device. Discovered and installed the core piece installed at a large miasma facility used to control the flow and form of miasma. Let me rotate it. Red crystals inside. The color of the crystal is very important for what was it called? Ether? I noticed. The pink ones, for example, when you fight that one in the end game mode, I forgot what the flower boss, the hornet boss. So it looks like a high form of ether. The purple one is a lower form of ether. That's what it looks like. The green is a lower. It's like waveform length. Depends on waveform length. Like my amplified design goes. The power of the miasma along the example of the program because the element of the at all. My laser can't break the like once it started to pick my asthma, any attempt to connect through ES spot would lead to corruption. Maybe the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with each one feels level of skill on this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Come now. Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
Each one is protecting this place, so they should be fine.
Run! Get out of
Protect
here!
the citizen!
Fire!
Sir! The box is in the city! Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
The military will probably lose ground in Phylum Heights because of what happened this incident. They retreated and didn't protect the citizens, but Soybe and Temple did. We've got an emergency exalted police and centralized pulling out of the security, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Keep pursuing, Yushuan is dead.
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Exactly.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
So they're escaping through the mountain.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
So we're leaving? We won't pursue them? Why is Captain Magus here? Finding back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishuan, Shufu, and others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices here. Something's wrong with this old digital. Long story short, our main forces in the Sipian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
Exactly. I was gonna say, honestly, if Lucro stayed and Lawrence was gone, it's probably better.
Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main forces in holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't put the sacrifices around the road. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. I just realized something while reading this. I was thinking, Isolde wouldn't make a rookie mistake like this. Why did she not protect the mountain road? And I was like, you know how I said before, the guy who took the money is probably Lawrence, is the corrupt guy. But she said she didn't have evidence, and they said Lucro disappeared. So I'm guessing Isolde planned this so she can take Lucro and get the evidence out from him, is what I'm guessing. Let's see if my theory works out, if I'm cooking on that. Let's see. Attack now! I feel like it was delivered by Isolde. She said she didn't have evidence and she wants to collect it.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porphylumex.
Okay.
I see a gap!
Recalibrating.
Awaiting. Shoot your laser.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Nice.
Now's not the time.
He's alive, the other weapon. Scared too? Scared corporate executive. No.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from Porcelain.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porphylumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porphylumex executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve that.
Isolde's voice comes through the military radio offices.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porphylumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porphylumex' share of that debt was just paid in blood.
I knew it, Isolde.
Isolde, what are you saying?
Isolde intentionally did this, yep.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porphylumex' Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either?
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Yeah, sometimes trials don't work, but...
Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
I do this now, won't I?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porphylumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11
so
years
he
ago.
intentionally withheld
very
support.
Same Lorenz who
Wow,
is now
that's even
risen to
scummier than
Major
I
General.
thought. So they wouldn't know.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine, is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Loren stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down!
Isolde. Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims, yeah.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you and I are the real companions here! And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start! We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge! And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Ether vision activate. Here, there is an unopened Obscura nearby.
These senior monsters
are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
So we open these and destroy the monsters in them?
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Alt to analyze?
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Proxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
So we use this ability and that's how we search them and I'm waiting for them to finish their dialogue music. This would go here. This is here. This is here. And this is here. Check, check, check.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Okay, these guys are reviving the sacrifices.
Sacrifices incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city...
We won't let that happen.
Copy.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Lucro, here he is dead.
Oh?
His body is getting too. They are from Porcelumix. Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelumix? Oh no, that would be the General, Major General. Captain Pace, I have no intention of playing myself on the field of report.
Oh?
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Increase firepower.
It's not over yet.
Time to pin them down. Stick to the fire support ready.
Initiating devastating strike!
Devastating strike.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Oh, this is Dante. Are you okay, Dante?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Weiss, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
This is Dante from Silum Bay.
Yeah, he was part
His
of
uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
Yes.
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters.
How is the kid acting more like an adult than they are?
So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Salem Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorraine. Okay, let's see.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. Remember, we're here with you.
That's the direction Lawrence evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to signal. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Said by I stand by the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Harvey and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with his elder's accusation.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
For Lawrence brushes past Obel's squad as he finishes speaking. Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Isolde! Isolde!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Yeah, I did, though. I expected this. See, guys, I cooked. I definitely cooked. I told you. I told you this was her plan. Had she been hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Yes, best is not.
Huh?
That's the same thing, Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust her in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated out in a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now called their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance and fufu. When you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking out glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's up with the aluminium hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obel squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the hollow after her superior. Yep. Now, Dr. Zhao. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Now Damien will be the probably head of Porcelumix then. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into Barcelumix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Barcelumix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel that if Factor acted for the very same reason. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine fleet. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Shoot. That sounds bad. Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde, she...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now.
Yeah.
Besides,
I told her
how worried you are.
She should be used to dealing with this situation.
I am a seasoned soldier after all.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchecked.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
What happened there?
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Mobile Squad, gear up and get ready!
The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well, regardless of why she did what she did. We have every reason to bring her back. Mobile Squad, gear up and get ready. Attack now! We should be close to the end, I hope. This went on longer than I expected.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Nice. Nice shot. Nice upward. More up, maybe. The miasma...
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
Wow.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
7 hours?
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It'll go boom in 7 hours.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
If we take the title, then Zenless Zone 0, aren't they talking about Hollow Zero going Zenless? Is this what the game about all along? Zenless Zone 0. That's what the game's title was all about all along. Going boom. Hollow Zero going boom. That's the problem. They have droplets on the screen. That's cool, I think. What have droplets? Caves on the screen. Makes it immersive. You see them?
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Okay,
try to destroy those devices.
Let's check the miasma device first. Wait, do you think you're gonna have a minecart this person? And this isn't the only device in the hollow, just deactivate the one here like the one here. I know there's other places where the miasma is gathering and only get about the fragment.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
I hope this dialogue goes faster sometimes. I didn't need a clue to tell me I had to go here. Something about it.
Not over yet! Keep your balance, or keeping up, Captain?
Wait. Yeshua?
What a nuisance.
I did not expect that to be this one. I thought the team would have trigger.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
Hey, right?
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Combination code behind the elevator.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Oh, 3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevarok's trail.
Cool.
But something about Mevarok's presence feels oddly familiar.
It's her sister.
Whatever scheme they're planning, we have no other option but to press on.
I feel like Maverick is her sister. I had to use the note, I completely forgot what it says. 37 50.
Master Ishwa, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Yep. What I thought. They work together. It can't have been all those coincidences coming together. Using match processing is but the ID card, we need to get through the gate without that and then yeah. I kinda guess that. Is this basically the he's like the hint guy? I did not need a hint for that, but you know. It's probably behind me somewhere. Oh, now I just remove it. And now I don't. Does the device deactivate the shield? Disable. I was gonna say they'll teleport me here.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
Oh.
Exalted higher up known as Sarah escaped from the platform above. Let's get up and continue the attack. Okay. So she passed through here. Okay. So here we get
Over
up
there.
and go back.
It's a beam from a miasma device.
I want to save her ult for after you kill those guys, probably some bit more courage from
I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike!
I let go.
Increasing firepower output.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device.
Stop them.
This time, don't let...
The first time... What exactly
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator
I'm
wants?
kind of curious, yeah, what are the
Not
teachings?
everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
I'm curious.
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her.
She's insane.
If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
We have the final domain. I wonder what that is. She's entering Genshin Impact. She's going into a domain. Sarah ranking herself swiftly distancing herself and has to other fissure nearby. She escaped again.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
When I was saying flags are being raised, why do I feel he's like gonna betray Suibian Temple or something with all the whispers and stuff like that? Yeah, I felt that at that time. If he's not betraying them, he might die, but I don't think he'll die. Why do I feel like it's more of a betrayal angle?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups, each one. Yi Shiwen. Anyway, leaves to pursue Sarah alone while the rest continue to advancing toward the heart of the sun.
These soldiers. Their uniforms.
Might as well be.
At decree!
I've said this before.
Yin and Yang converge. Shift!
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
She's gonna take the mask and it's her
Surrender
sister.
now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Wait. Is Mavarok Isolde?
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Yes. I was like, wait, it's not her sister, it's Isolde.
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Wow. That actually surprised me. I realized it at the last moment, but... Still, very nice reveal, not gonna lie. I did not expect that until the last moment.
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
I see.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades.
You killed like billions of other people.
I painstakingly wove together the
In your
justice you
request
so
for me.
desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing each one who was casting techniques and Obel squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. To head out, and regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
I'll wait for them to finish.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
I don't think so.
It would sure be nice if it did.
Soar with the wind! Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
It's time. The real
Colonel
fight
Isolde,
against
you have
Mabora.
committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
Judgment. Judgment class Honkai beast.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken revenge, why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them?
So you're gonna kill everyone else instead? And make even more sacrifices?
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the exhausted identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge.
Yeah, you have too many SNPs.
Why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
Yeah,
let's settle this with guns and blades.
Even if she turns back
just
now,
like real soldiers
she
would.
can't turn back anyway. But even if she did, she'll probably be sentenced to death. Guns and blades like real soldiers would. Okay, time to fight. I forgot her fight. It's been so a while. It's probably new anyway. They can't just...
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to
like
battle!
the film reels.
the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Fire blood. Let's see the new boss. I hope it doesn't look good. I didn't like how that guy looked last time in his tribe formation. The police captain. Yeah, now that's what I would call cool.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Look at this.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Die.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her. Cycle of yin and yang. Get him.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation!
Oh, this is the cool mechanic.
Is blasphemy! Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Okay, now's our chance.
Definitely not my type. Just go a little harder, please.
Back again.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Wow, this is a cool boss fight, not gonna lie. They really raised up the standards with the boss fight. And they already had some pretty
Spirit and form.
Maximum firepower!
I meant to use this, but I didn't. Oh my god.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. You're gonna die.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Baby show!
Good. Yep.
Why must you stand against me?
That was a cool boss fight.
Stop getting in my way!
Fun boss fight.
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons that consume you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
That was nice. Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as he usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or not. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus's relationship might be just like me as Seed Senior. But it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in. I've got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort Senior like you do with Captain Magus. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes I wish Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs her. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric. That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat Sa'ili because of Ishwan Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, you'd prefer to save her to fight. But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to come back home. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I want to ask you, High Preceptor Ishwan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead, just don't let your dad's affect the path of the My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yun Kui summit mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us, her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. If I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yun Kui summit back then. That's my sister. That's our sister, Jian, the 12th High Preceptor of Yun Kui summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow. Hollow Zero, and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yi Jiang. I blamed her for not saving my combat, for leaving me to survive in this broken body, so much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish, High Preceptor. Jiang gave everything, including her life, just like my combats did, so that I and so many others could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave. You made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring this story to its close. I didn't mean to press. Okay, finally wise. I don't think anyone's left. We've come so far, I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as the proxy for not guiding this story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place. just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. I see. No, I meant to run. I meant to run. Stop it.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
I want to walk, not run.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
I knew it. I'm gonna have a duel with them.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. Take this!
I need to dodge less.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
No.
Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up! Maximum firepower!
Wait, she talked in Chinese here. They forgot to fix that part. They forgot to voice that part again. Wow. This was a nice story, not gonna lie.
Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
Oh, they synced up.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
It's the Denny gun, I'm for accepted. Yeah. I know it.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Nice story.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
I love this music.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
Emotional part is I like it.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Zelda, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hull. From the last hit. Man, that was nice. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh no.
An abnormal fluctuation?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Oh.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
An abnormal fluctuation? Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Carol,
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
Why does he have horns?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
So she basically was sending him off. She knew what was going on.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Oh. Okay, that's a big hint drop at least.
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink.
Interesting.
But I believe in my dear children.
So she went willingly with him.
They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters at face. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Abel Squall. So this was a message they left him or something. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Waypay Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Harry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Wise, that stirred the reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me. Senior Fufu, I choose you! I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Jin. Then I see this is a site and not via squad here.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
Magus, Orphe. How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe. It's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
That's true. Now that I think about it, she has to do both her and Magus's work.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
You don't have to share a desk with Seed Senior though?
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
I see.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
I was gonna say, wouldn't they be punished? But if that was uncovered...
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
I didn't have to read
Maybe
that,
those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Oh, I was wondering how that happened. But disciplined and demoted, that's all they got? Just a demotion? What about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
About you disobeying orders, Obel Squad won't be punished, right?
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Exactly.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Nice. Did you get promoted?
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
See you later. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Obel Squad wave goodbye and leave Sui beyond Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Wise. Letter from Isolde. Wow, that's long. Okay. Let me drink some water. Let's get ready. Oh, this is the real challenge, not the boss fight. Whew. Mr. Wise, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lawrence and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict him. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltis, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltis, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth, bribed by Lucro. Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable Porcelium stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Interesting. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Aephavia once more, lured by the profits Porcelium could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters spawned from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness, as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago. Kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltis and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will. As for the truth behind the Exaltis and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lawrence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltists and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off, but I'll head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. Okay. This should be the end of the quest. Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shiwan is. Yes! Shiwan! I said that. Shiwan still hasn't come back? I hope nothing happened. Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow, about the only I think left is to do drag out. About the only thing left is to do drag out and give the creator a good beating. That was very poorly worded, not gonna lie. About the only thing left to do, I think they meant, is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exalted Remnants, it'll be dangerous. He did talk about his sister before. I wonder if Sarah is related to his sister, knows who she is, or she is his sister. Okay. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shi-Wan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. Wow, he'll definitely come out of this safe as hell. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Inkoi Summit won't go down that easily. Wow, he's that talented? The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh, she became the Overseer because I was gonna say I didn't expect Sarah to become the Overseer, but not instantly. When the one dies, the other becomes an Overseer.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
That was her plan all along, probably.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand.
Isolde did say that.
That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
I told you, he's gonna betray. I saw flags when they were talking about all of those things. Ah, shit. I hope that didn't happen, but the flags are there. When you see the anime flags, they can't be avoided. The Seed Agent's theory flurry of Blooming Valley has been recorded and can be viewed in the video. Okay. Let's check. Check. Okay, anyway, guys, I think that's enough for today. This went on for way longer than I expected the story, not gonna lie. How long did it go for? Was it like 6 hours? My recording stopped, so I'm not sure. Let me check. This one and the one before. Yeah, if we mix these two, it's like 5 hours and 15 minutes. Above that a bit. Almost 30 minutes. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. And good night. Have a good day. Bye.